Woohoo! We're streaming again. Oh dear, dear, dear. Tell you, these games, they just burn your computer out these days, especially when you're trying to stream from the computer and all that shit as well. But we should be alive and welcome and back, and everything should be good now. I hope. And if it's not, then I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, let's play. Oh, shut up, Salt. It's like a dream. You know what it is? Because I've got such a sexy voice, it does sound like I'm being, I'm here, there, and everywhere at the same time. It's just what it is. It is, I remember I was told that I had a voice that was so nice people could sleep to. Well, I have a regular person that comes in every day, and she likes to doze off watching my streams.
She dozes off watching your streams because you're ugly and boring.
No, she says it's so lovely and relaxing, my voice, so calming. I'm like, oh my god, she does not know me. Admit it, Kira, you've missed me as well. Come on. Just admit it.
Clearly.
I bet Claire's missed me.
She asks about you every so often.
Yeah, you see? She knows good. She knows she's got good taste. I don't know what else to say.
Because she hears the people that I'm on voice chat with often, and she's like, "Where's Kara?" I'm like, "I'm not in the same group."
So who you group with now? Are you still with Wrathflaw on that? Are you?
Oh no.
Really?
I hate that. Oh, because Sinner.
Yeah.
Oh, he fucking caused so much drama.
Okay.
I basically told all of them to fuck off.
Wow.
Yeah, I left the... Well, when they opted to leave, like, they ended up leaving company casuals, period.
You're right.
So, they basically disbanded the... the guild and started a new guild, and at that point I had already gone off and found a guild to join.
Right.
And for a little bit, and like I said, my biggest issue was Sinner, because he was just a fucking drama queen.
Yeah. And you get those, unfortunately.
And, but he didn't, he wasn't good enough to cause the drama he caused. Like, that was part of the issue.
Right.
And so they ended up going off and forming a new guild, and then Deathspark reached out to me and was like, Sinner seems to have calmed down a bit. Would you consider coming back to join us?
Right.
And so I ended up just popping into voice with them. I didn't opt to rejoin the guild. I just ended up popping into voice with them and, talking to them a little bit. And then once again, Sinner just ended up being too much.
A douchebag.
And apparently, he pissed off Deathspark as well. So Deathspark quit playing WoW completely.
Fucking hell.
I don't even know where he is now, because the last thing he did was message me on Steam and was like, "Good luck with your life."
Wow.
Okay. Yeah. So, and then the last I saw Wrath Online, they were trying to form a 25 main guild for the new WoW content that came out last month.
And that's the last time I heard of it.
I have not engaged them in any conversation at all. I mean, it's too bad that Sinner was just, what a fucking prick.
You have a full-on echo going on, apparently.
Oh, sorry.
Are you,
That's your stream's fault, not mine.
Well, you turn the stream off then. Mute the stream. You don't want commercials anyway. Seems you're not subscribed. Yeah, she's found new loves to subscribe to, that's what it is.
Me?
Yeah, I get you.
I haven't even fucking watched Twitch in months now.
Well, get yourself subscribing. Stop with the fucking no subscribing bullshit. Watching my content for free.
I haven't even watched your content in months.
Why?
Because you haven't been playing anything I'm interested in.
Subnautica, you asked me about that one. Sorry, Windrose. Windrose, played that one. I played it and completed it.
Well, I asked you what you thought of it, just because there were some people that I was playing with that were talking about it.
Well, I completed it.
I
Then I was playing Quinfall, and you can't say Quinfall wasn't close to what you like.
I didn't. I watched the videos and listened to the comfy people that ended up playing it, and I was like, no, not interested.
Oh, I left the comfy people. I left comfy ages ago. But no, I downloaded that new game.
It looks like a lot of them have gone back to Dune.
Yeah.
And there's a couple of, I haven't been active in the community, but I'm still in the Discord.
Quinfall was rough, Porcini. However, I just want to put this out there. Kira's come back with something new yesterday, which I actually downloaded, installed, and everything else. So I've now got that going. It's due for what they call a re-release. So it got taken over by a new developer. It's called Glotoria Victis. So I'll just put it in text. It's hard to say. There you go. So I got the initial game and also downloaded the developer's kit for €10 or $10 or something. And I watched some videos of what it's going to be rather than what it was before. There's a new software house took over it basically, closed it down, redid it all in Unreal Engine 5.5, and they're re-releasing on the 17th of June. So I've installed that, and it looks like there's quite a few people jumping on that one actually. I actually went onto Reddit yesterday after Kira's mentioned it. And it does look like there's quite a few people diving onto it. So it might be something you like as well, to be honest with you, bro. Because it's definitely along the lines of Ashes. And it looks like there's a lot of Ashes people jumping on it. I'll tell you that for nothing if you read Reddit. So...
Yeah, that's how I came across it, is because I'm still in a couple of Ashes, like, online communities.
Yeah, me too.
And this one has been mentioned a few times.
Yeah.
And I know a lot of people are like, this may be the...
Right, so let me just... I'll show you what I did, guys, because this is where I end up getting it, because you're right about what you find and what you don't find, okay? So, first of all, you've got the Gloria Victis up on Steam. Okay, so if I just paste this one in chat for you now. Okay, so you can go to that one there. And then once you've done that, go to... for the original game. Because you need the original content first by the looks of it. I don't know what the fucking deal is there, but... yeah, I got this one. I'll show you this one. I got this off G2A. It's only $3 for the key, for a Steam key for it. Oh. Right, so there you go. So basically what I did is I bought the initial game Steam key off G2A because it's got it there for $3. And then I was able to purchase the expansion that they've got on Steam, which is their supporters pack, because the actual game itself is going to be re-released, like I say, on the 17th, but those that have actually got the original game and the supporters pack now will get a better deal. So that's why I spent $13 yesterday. So that was the supporters pack, which is the new one on Steam, and the original game, which you need to buy first on, which I bought on G2A for $3. I just activated that key, so I had the actual game, and then I was actually able to purchase the supporters kit on Steam for $9.99. So that's the only way I could get it to work, but it worked, and I've got it now, and yeah, and it looks like it's going to be a good game. So, did everyone understand that one? that was a mouthful and a half, wasn't it? Sorry.
If you end up buying it off that other website, doesn't it give you like a whole new Steam account?
No, you buy the key. That's why I sent you on the link. Buy the key, not the account. Just buy the key. It's $3.50 or something for the key. And then all you do is go to Steam, activate a key or activate game, and you just type or copy and paste that. It's simple enough. I can talk you through it if you need to, if you want to do it. It's very, very easy. Yes, correct. It's going to be the same name as it is. If you look on Steam and then go to their website, so their official website says that it was purchased by a new studio, redeveloped on Unreal Engine, and that's why it's going to be re-released on June the 17th. But yes. So any footage you can see of gameplay, I think, is from the closed beta they did, because they did a closed beta already. That's all finished. But yeah, I mean, it's going to be. I think it's going to be a good game. And honestly, for $13, which is what I paid total, I'm down with that. I got no problem paying for that at all, honestly. But let me know what you think. If you guys decide to go for it, I think if Porcini jumps in as well, I'll join the Mushroom Gang, and we'll join your guild there, Porcini. If you decide you're going to go for it, we can.
It's good if we could convince Spoda to play.
Spoda's. Have you spoke to him in a while? When was the last time you spoke to him?
About 3 weeks ago.
Okay. All right. So you're good. You know all the updates and everything else. Yeah, maybe. I mean, he may well if you have a look at it. Yeah, Porcini. So I remember. It's funny because I actually remember this initially coming out, and the review's got a pile of shit basically because of the engine, but it looks good. I mean, let's face it, $13 is, 2 coffees. So right, so basically I just bought a game that's going to get re-released on June the 17th for whatever price it's going to go for, and I got it for $13. Job done. So, I mean, there's the other one as well. I mean, there's Quinfall had a big fucking thing where it was selling it just, I think, last week for 97 cents, which was great. There's loads of people, new blood went on it. It's good. It's a good game. I mean, they've done a hell of a lot of work to it, to be honest with you. But if it's not your cup of tea, it's not your cup of tea, basically. Totally true there. Yeah, I mean, I become a developer, a content creator on there just to see what it was like. I go back now and again because they've got a little rule in there now that you've got to stream every 2 weeks or lose your content creator, and I'm just doing that at the moment just to see if anything comes of it. Because if they do something major with it and it actually turns out to be a good game, then I'll still be on it. So, it kind of makes sense to keep it there, like. But it's all down to them now as to what they do with what they've got, really. I'm having to rebuild my whole base, man. This is shit. Damn it. Oh, come on.
Well, yeah, I remember, like, you really did shape your base down. Like I said, I walked in there, pressed the copy button, and...
Right, but I had to. My taxes were ridiculous. I couldn't afford the taxes. It means I would have had to play for God knows how many hours every week just to afford the taxes. And now, you don't have to, there's no taxes now or something. So, yeah. But yeah, basically that's why I had to do. I had to because of the amount of taxes I was paying. I couldn't afford it, so I had to make my base small, which is what she said. So yeah. Boom, boom, boom. I will also say though, I don't mind rebuilding my base now and again. Sometimes it needs to be redone, you know. I'll replace all this with the right stuff sooner or later, but not right now. I can't be arsed. Maybe I should. For fuck's sake. It's that one, isn't it? Is it that one? Yeah. Okay, so now I've got to dip into my free gift and put it into a box somewhere. Let's have a look, see if I've got room in here. I do. Okay. So basically, go to claim rewards, and if I remember rightly, there was one with granite. There it is, 4,000 granite. And then I can go into here, drop the granite off, and claim some more. Might as well just claim all this granite. Seems I'm doing a lot of building right now. Okay. Ready to go. Christ, I had freaking aircraft hangars and everything built on my base, man. It was amazing.
It was beautiful.
But fuck it. Nothing I can do about it. Just got to do it again. We can rebuild it. We have the technology.
I actually have to go out and find. I mean, is it all just one server now?
No.
Okay, well then which server did you end up on?
Same, I'm on Sandrat. Same as before. Still here. Lots of people playing on it. They merged them. I know they merged them of some sort, but I don't know what they merged or how they did it or whatever. I've got no clue, but I will say there are people on this server right now. People have just gone past me, so... I'm going to kind of build around this rock. Yeah, don't start playing right now. Don't do it.
I'm working.
Sort your house out first.
I'm working and it's a sale day, so
Alright,
I just
okay,
looked
fair
up and
enough.
realized it's 1:30, so...
Fair enough, fair enough. Can't even mind if I want that or not. I'm going to have to put all this, envelope this entire place again. Okay. So, vehicles will be down here. Oh, no. I'm not sure if I like that. It's kind of... But it's going to have to do, I think. If I create stairs coming down here, maybe create like that. Oh, go away. Ah, right, yes, I remember. Do it like this. Do I want to do it like that? Maybe. Where's Salt when you need her? She's good at building bases. I think I can cope with that actually. Now I think about it. It's those that I can't deal with. They're too different. Right, so we're going to get rid of all those. Okay. Then we're going to put pentashields up so that vehicles can come in and out of this area, and this area will be building. And this will be landing spots. Okay, I can do that. La, 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 la. The vehicle can come straight off that side, or this side actually. Yes, 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 yes. Shit. Why is it I always forget to drink water when I'm doing this? I get so preoccupied with building stuff, I forget to drink. Then I die. Alright, let's carry on. Right, we need a half wall up there. And we're going to go get this base finished, then I can start moving furniture around the way I want it again.
I literally didn't have any furniture in there. All of my stuff was like storage and crafting stations.
Right, I've got all that. Right, all my boxes are everywhere right now. Everything's in like thrown in boxes. Nothing's in order. It's going to take me time, but this is what I'm going to do until you're able to play. And then we can jump on together and start doing these stories again. So I'm in no hurry, so don't worry about it. I'm in absolutely no hurry. You might as well just share a base with me if you want to.
I still have to put mine down because it isn't all of my stuff.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
In my base, in my storage.
Don't worry about that. I've got you a space right next to where I am. Because I've put a...
Are you where you were, though?
Yes, but I put a small base next to where I am and put my main base down. So the small base has taken up the space that you would use for your base. I'll just demolish that and you can have it then, see? You can put your base in right next to mine. If you want to. We can be like dating twins. It'll be so cool. Oh, look!
Does that sound cool to anyone else? I don't think so.
It sounds cool. Hell, Salt actually joined me on Subnautica 2 and built a new building, a house for me. It was wonderful. We had a great time. I've been chasing, I guess you could call it fish eggs or sea sperm all day. That's what I've been doing.
You
So,
chase sperm all day?
yes, I've been sperm hunting. Yes. All day. And I finally got enough sperm to make food. Because you make food out of it, do you know that? Yeah. They call it dark clumps, but if you look at it, that's what it is. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, see, I couldn't take that shit seriously.
What? Going sperm fishing?
Having to hunt sperm.
That's better than making sugar out of lead and whatever it is. Yeah.
Go out of my way to avoid sperm.
Ah, of course you don't. You just need the right donation.
Not even interested anymore.
I know, right? Too old to care. Don't give a fuck anymore.
I've got a dog, 3 cats, and 2 children. I don't have any more space.
Exactly. Yeah. If I wasn't with my wife right now, trust me, I would be quite happy to be single. 100%.
Charlie went off to be fixed today.
Oh, how'd that go?
Yeah, well, I'm waiting. Will's got to bring him back a little later, but he was here at 7 o'clock this morning to pick him up. Well, I basically told him a couple of weeks ago, I was like, here's the deal. If you don't have your cat fixed before I move, I am moving without your cat.
Right on.
So he and the girlfriend went out and they got it done.
Good.
So, yeah, well, it's only taken them 6 months to get that shit organized. However,
I don't like my base being so dark. You alright, mate? How was it? Good. Oh, I like this. I've done a quality of life thing there. You can actually just convert walls to how you want them rather than destroy the walls and rebuild them. I like that. That's nice quality of life there.
wait, what now?
So normally you would have to destroy a wall and rebuild it with a different style if that's what you wanted to do. Now you actually got something called replace, and you can just click it with a new wall that you want and it replaces it. It's great.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Yeah. That actually makes sense. Right, so we're going to get our wall finished, and then we're going to put pentashields up, and then we're going to make that a massive landing pad on top because we need it. If you remember when we've got our big flyers in, it takes a hell of a lot of space. I need to go and eat my food. Although I was waiting for my wife and younger son to arrive back, I suppose. But I'm fucking hungry. La 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 la. Everything seems to be ticking away. Alright, how big are we going to make this base? Just this big, I think. This will... Nah. Yeah, this will do for now. I think. I have to go upwards anyway. I can put all my power plants down there, actually. Yeah, let's do that. Let's fucking do that now. Oh, baby.
You're gonna open Steam in like 3 months.
Well, Steam has some updates too.
Yeah, it's literally literally showing the last game played as Ashes.
It's crazy, isn't it? I'm not pissed off about Ashes anymore. I'm not even following the lawsuit or anything now.
Stopped. I follow the legal stuff for I don't know, maybe a month and a half.
I'm the same, yeah.
And then after that, it was still like Steven trying to backpedal, and everyone was mad and
Yeah.
trying to get their money back. And I was like, this is, I mean, it's too bad that there isn't another developer that, that wants to kind of pick it up and run with it. Because in general, it was a good, good concept. Ends up, some of the people I'm playing WoW with now, they were playing Ashes and came back to WoW for the same reason I did.
Mm-hmm.
So
I'd say a lot of people did. See, Ashes scratched the itch. But now it went, and then it was like, what to do now? You know? Make this an interior wall. Make that storage. This area around here will be all my power generators. Yeah.
Okay, so it's the Glory of Victus starter pack that I buy off that website.
Correct.
And then I buy the...
Then you need to use the Steam key that it gives you. So basically you buy it, and then you get an email, or actually it comes up with get item. Yeah? You get the item, click on it, and it shows you the Steam key. Then all you do is go to your Steam, and you click on games at the top there, and activate product on Steam, and it activates. And then you buy the supporters pack for €10 or $10, whatever. And there you go.
Someone's here.
I think it's odd you can't buy the original.
I think they've stopped it because obviously they're getting re-released, so it's like, why would they?
I look at the support pack and it's like, well, you click on the link and it's like, it's not available.
Shit.
So I can buy the support pack. I just think it's weird they don't offer the original version still on Steam, because they're obviously their product keys for it is still out there in the nether.
Right. What am I doing here? Let's try Mendix Rattle. Do I have any ammo for that one? Shit. Pissing me off. Ugh. I forgot I could do the sword fight. Right, so that's that built. Good. Vehicles will come in here and there. The railing around here. Let's finish this off here. Oh wait. What I need to do now is put walls up here. This is going to get built upwards because it has to be pentashield, right? Do 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 do. La 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 la. La da 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 da. Do 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 do. Go away. Go on. Keep hassling me. We're going to power off right now. That's the question. I can't remember how much power I've got here. I think my power cells are upstairs, right? Can I have them upstairs? I think I did. Yeah, this was all power up here. There we go. Right. So currently not much power going on. Bollocks. Right, so let's get power cells and get these powered up. Yes. Okay, so what I need, let's see if they gave you power cells. That's what we really need.
I was gonna say, am I gonna have to go out and like instantly farm shit?
No, they give you 2,000 power cells straight away. For us returnees. So, yeah.
Like that was more than what my base was using, but okay.
Right. So yeah, they're giving you quite a lot actually on rewards. A lot of stuff on rewards. Not spice-wise from what I've seen. Hang on, let me just have a look. Yeah, they're giving you spice stuff as well. Not a hell of a lot. They've given you 200 spice melange. Which isn't...
I think that's more than what I actually had. So.
Right, so they've given everyone a boost, kind of. Those that are returning, you have to have been away 6 months apparently. And this is what you'll get, so... Yeah. Which is good, because it kind of encouraged you to want to go back on it again, like, you know? So...
Yeah.
I'm just claiming my rewards now and claiming my batteries so I can repower all my base. It's just a slow process because they're so fucking heavy. You can transfer your character to another server now, you know that, right? If there was a dead server, if you're on a dead server.
We were
Yeah.
staying on.
Oh, I'm staying here. Yeah, this server's busy now. And if I look at all the people that I used to know that are still actually playing, believe it or not, they're on this server. Which is kind of crazy. Because when I logged in, I'm like, oh, these are all my friends on this server, look, and they're still here. They're still playing. It's kind of crazy.
Give me access to your base so I can find it on a map.
Yes, of course. I will do that right now. I didn't know you were in. Permission.
Now, even though I really should not be. Yeah, I last played Dune Awakening on December the 21st. So that was the day they put in the patch for you to just copy your base and peace out.
Well, I've made you co-owner and I don't see you online.
I'm not in yet.
Well, don't frickin' lie to me then.
I am trying to do my job.
Right, I've made you co-owner so you can come in here and do whatever you want. Really.
Y'all heard that, right?
No,
So
no,
when he
no.
logs in next and everything's been cleared and sold off. Y'all are my witnesses that he told me I could do what I want.
Yeah. I don't really care. It's only a game. Honestly. Right, so I need to go here. This is what I was doing in the first place. I was going here to refuel all generators. And I've got lots of power, by the looks of it. I'm just going to check those jennies are all working. I've got to turn them all on. Yep, they're all working. Which means I can now get my pentashields working. Which is what I really wanted to do in the first place anyway. Right. We need to build specials, right? Yeah. Oh, they've changed it. They've put it into a different one. Okay, they put it as utility now. Okay, that's fair enough. Whatever they want, I suppose. Cool. There we have a nice big pentashield up. Woohoo! That protects us on the inside, and now we'll go up and start building the walls upstairs. We do have to build power stations. Yeah. Wind traps and power stations. Yo-be-doo-be-doo. What? Right, so, what do you need? You're the one that's going to make me water, and you're going to want... let me see if I can power these generators from inside. I can't remember if you can do that. That would be interesting. Okay, now we're really pushing power. Good. Pump it, pump it, pump it. So they should all be working now, I think. Yes, they are. Okay, how much have you got? 15, so that's got 15 hours. That's okay. That's okay, it's a good start. It's a good start. Let's see. Okay, we don't have any of those. But we do have enough power so we can get the pentashields up on the roof done. Oops. Okay, so
I just sent your link to the house I'm looking at.
oh, cool. Let me have a look at that.
Go be nosy.
All right, now have a look.
They just redid the master bathroom.
It's nice, isn't it?
I mean, it looks nice, but the color combination
Yeah.
in there is so odd. Like, you could totally tell a dude lived here.
Yeah. Or a dude did it up.
I don't know if you noticed, but if you look at the pictures of the living room over the
That's
front
one.
door, he's got the lamp from
Yeah.
a Christmas story
Yeah.
in the fucking window. And when I drove by, I was like, for real.
That's nice. Question is, can you see yourself living there? The rooms are a bit odd shaped, aren't they?
Well, like I said, the houses in my neighborhood all have very similar layouts.
Yeah.
So, like I said, this is one of the layouts I've never seen like in person.
Yeah.
But they're all modeled fairly the same.
It's nice. It's got a nice lawn.
Yeah, like the screen in here.
Yeah.
I don't know I can't tell if it's screened in or if it's got the weird shades you pull down.
It's screened. It's got proper screening on it. You can see if you zoom in on it, you can see there's proper fly screen, mosquito screen. So at least you'd be nice out there. You won't get attacked by bugs at night.
Yeah, right. No, I mean it's
That's really nice. Please change the shower curtain.
trying to.
That's gross.
Oh yeah, no, because that's Claire and Will's bathroom. Claire will have opinions.
Yes, of course. Right.
Yeah, like I said, I mean you can definitely tell this is where a dude. has
Oh
to
yeah,
live.
yeah.
Yeah, I mean it screams big old man cave.
Yeah, yeah. The whole house does though.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
But like I said, the only, I mean, I like that they've, I mean, considering I know what the master bathroom normally looks like, they have put a whole lot of work into this, but
Yeah.
like 1980 called the monsters marble back. Like that's what, it's that gray and white marble, like legit, my parents' bathroom in
Yeah.
about 1984 had the same fucking tile. And basically what they did is they took out the garden tub and the stall shower and put the big walk-in shower in.
Right.
Which I don't mind, but I do like at the moment my house now has the big garden tub in my bathroom, which is kind of nice. But I guess I can live with that bathtub.
Oh, and you're actually in a cul-de-sac as well.
Yeah, like
Which
this
is alright.
It's the only street in my neighborhood that it actually doesn't back up to other streets.
Forest Lakes Road does the same.
On the front side of Forest Lakes Road.
Yeah.
Like the houses on the left side
Right.
of Forest Lakes Road.
Yeah.
They all back because that's where those were the first houses that were
Right.
built in the neighborhood.
Yeah.
Everything else has been like my house now. I'm on Lane now.
Yeah.
So I have neighbors behind me and then one across the street. So this one is nice because there are
Goodness
no
me.
neighbors behind me.
Everyone keeps their frickin' gardens on that street pristine. Have you got... I'm just going down there on Google Maps now. I'm just like doing Street View. It's like, man.
Yeah. I mean, the people in this neighborhood, I mean, we have an HOA, but they're complete garbage.
All right. Okay.
Like, for a long time, there was a house about 4 houses down from me where it was foreclosed on and the guy was kicked out and then nobody owned it for like a year and a half. And by the time they finally got it listed, like it literally looked like Jumanji had grown in the front yard. It was so wild.
Hey, someone's got a nice Porsche then, right?
I have a guy that comes and mows my lawn every 2 weeks.
Good. Does he trim your hedges?
Only when asked.
Very nice. That looks really nice.
Yeah, so I'm trying to get to a point at work where I can stop so I can just pop over and look at it while the inspector's there.
Oh, the inspector's there now, is he? Make sure he does the old, yeah. I got stung with, when we got our house, we got all the checks and everything else done, but what he didn't find was down in the basement, termites had been there.
Oh yeah, here
Yeah.
the owner is actually going to have to produce a termite bond.
Right, okay. Because we actually had, I had to take out all the walls from downstairs in the basement, take them all out, and actually replace all the studs and everything. So, that's how much fun I had.
Is that your house over here or your house now?
That was my house over there. We don't get termites here. No, we don't get them. That was over in the States. But,
Here, the owner has to provide, even in my house now where I've been renting, the owner is required to do the yearly inspection and renew his termite bond, so.
okay, that's fair enough. Almost finished, yay. I'll be able to start putting the walls up in a minute and put the big penta shield across the roof for my lovely aircraft to come and land into. That's the roof done now. Ooh, that's a big drop. Don't think we want that one there anymore. There we go. Right. Now we need walls. Isn't it 3 high for the carrier? I think it's 3 high. Yeah, I'm sure it is. That's gross. Pretty sure it's 3 high. No, I hope they give me my stuff back that I had stolen from me. I've actually mailed them again today and said, look, I'm interested in playing again, but I want all that stuff back. And we'll see what they say. If I get all that stuff back, then I'll be happy to play and hype the game again.
You starting to sound like some of my customers. Like, hey,
Give me my shit.
yeah, I'm gonna demand that you do this.
Yeah, that's what the game's like. It's called Qui Pro Quo, and I'm sorry, but if they don't do that, then they don't get it. Simple. I'm sorry, but it was a freaking bug. You remember? Can you not remember what happened? Fucking assholes. Oh, looks like they're back.
Yeah, I remember what happened, but I also remember you emailing them like every couple of weeks for like 4 months and then not doing a thing.
Yeah, they didn't get back to me.
I'm guessing now, a year later, they're probably not going to do a thing.
Maybe. We'll see. Right, my fam's back from their soccer training, so I'm going to log off real quick, and I'll be back soon.
I'm leaving in about 20 minutes to go get that house, so
Okie doke.
we'll see
Alright.
when you get back.
Okay. Say what? There you go. I don't know what happened there. Okay, now we got to go this one or this one. Oh, it's not classed as special anymore, is it? It's structural, isn't it? Walls, that's right, walls. I could have sworn it was another special. So weird when they move stuff, especially when you haven't been here for a long time. Penta shield. Alright. Let's get some pentas done. Oh, it's classed as utility. There you go. What haven't I got? Cobalt paste? What? One minute I have got it, then I don't have it. Steel ingots, cobalt paste, and calibrated Sevrox. Okay. I guess I need everything. I thought I had all of that, but... I do. But not... Yeah. I have it also. Why isn't it... Why isn't it allowing me to build upstairs? That was weird. It's done it again. Just saying I haven't got it again. Alright. Come on now. There we go. Good. And get another on this side. Come on now. This is where most of our power is going to get used, is on the penta shields, I think. Alright, now we need to do the top one, and that's going to be massive. One giganormous one. There it is. Right, so penta shield's finished, right? Okay, we are good. Okay. Now, I don't think this is going to be big enough for... I think the carrier itself is going to take up most of that space there. But I do like a center area where I can put my smaller ships, so we'll do that now. It's going to be kind of this kind of wide, I think. Oh, I probably want an archway there actually, but we'll do this for now. That's a pain. Well, if I do that one there and destroy that one there, and then create one like there. Doesn't flow. I don't like that. Alright, let's see if we can get the carrier up here anyway. At least. If I can find it. That's all vehicle stuff. Right, so this is all buggy stuff by the looks of it. Okay, so now can I oh, need a drink. Blueprints. that. I'm going to put blueprints over here. Buggy parts again, as is that, and that's bodies. Okay, so that's buggy as well. Probably separate them out to the different levels that they're actually at. I think that's what I already did anyway. So I probably need to do that at some point as well. Okay. Was it this one? Shit. It was this one here, wasn't it? Getting my base back together is a pain in the ass, but it'll be worth it. Oops. What are you? Oh Christ, you are, yeah. You are aero parts, aren't you? Yes. And sandbag parts by the looks of it. Grief. Right, what are you now? Let's have a look. Ornithopter. Light. Assault. Alright, well that needs to go. Oh Christ, sandbike engine as well. Alright, well. Right, these are ornithopter parts, right? Okay. Just put them in there for a minute. Sure, I have a lot more sandbag part. I don't know. I don't know what they left me actually, so I don't know. This is Scout Ornithopter stuff though. So we'll rename this one Scout Parts, I guess. This is all sandbike pieces. Yeah, that's all sandbike. Okay. Scout parts again. Miscellaneous, really, isn't it? Basalt. Oof, all this water. Clothing and weapons, right? I think what's in all these. Random miscellaneous. Oh shit. Whoosh. Alright, we know how to move this around, which is by using an assault thopter at the top and moving everything from there to there, so. Speaking of assault, that's assault. That door doesn't open the right way. We don't like that. Not really required, actually, is it? To be fair. If I had... if I had this here instead, maybe... Oh, not that one. This one. I don't think it's going to fit in here because there's one there, so let's put a corner piece in there, I guess. Oh, not the wrong. Don't like that. We can replace it though with one of those. Yep, that's better. This side I should probably use the same. I don't know if we're going to want walls here or not. Maybe we just go structural. And put these on the corner maybe instead. Oh, you can't, can you? They snap. Yeah, we have to put it there. And I doubt we'll be able to get one sideways there now. Let me put one on the corner? No. Okay. Well. Don't like it. That's better. Not required, but aesthetically, I think it's nicer. Alright, so base is starting to come on now. As you can see, the smaller ones do take up space, but we have got... I think we've got the whole set for the assault ornithopters, I believe. If they left us the assaults, I can't remember. Actually, let's scale parts. That's assault. Scout. Check that out. This all looks like a scout, doesn't it? Yep. Oh no. That's assault. Assault. Take the assault stuff out. I know I'm going to be too heavy though. Shit. Alright, let's build another storage container here then. What? Out of silicon blocks. Shit. Put this here for a second. And we'll put all this stuff that I've got on me now. And then what we've got to do is we've got to go and do the silicon blocks. So we'll go do that next as well. That's a buggy piece. Take that downstairs. Yeah. I think everything's just going to go everywhere for now. All of this stuff. Oh man. It's assault. Crap. I should have left them upstairs as well. I need the weight so I can move stuff around, see. gift part thing, don't I? Because we need to put silicon blocks away. Terrible. Anyway, brings back bad memories when I think about that they took everything. Really sucked. Interesting. Turn this light off. There you go. Oh, can't be doing with that blue light on the outside. We don't need that on a picture. Alright, so we're going to have to use this one, I think. And we're going to want silicone, right? I actually want all of this, but blood extractors are heavy, aren't they? Yeah, I remember that. I have to get rid of that, I think. That's from building that other thing just now. I want to put that away. Put that away. I'm keeping that. That needs to go in there. As does that. And they all need to go downstairs. They're too heavy to be carrying around. Blood extractors are heavy. Clothing and weapons. Job's good. Okay. I can only do 180 at a time. It's going to be fun. Okay, let's see what we can do with all these blood things and what have you now. Oh, out of power for 15 hours, will it? Okay, let's sort that in a minute. Think. Let's try and get an assault built from what we've got. Let me just double check all the boxes because I know I did have for sure an assault that was ready to go. Doesn't like this one here. Shit. Ugh. It's heartbreaking, guys. All the stuff that was missing that's gone. Okay, so we've got the carrier here. Alright, so let's bring the carrier up. Just trying to think how big the carrier is. It should be alright. I should be able to get this under here. Let's push it right up against the wall there. Alright, now let's take everything out of the carrier. If I've still got everything for the carrier. Alright, so I want the chassis and the main hull. Shit, I haven't got a vehicle tool on me. Construction tool. Just check there's one in here. Nope. These are the new ones I made, so I doubt it. There's a repair tool there that needs fixing. Jesus. In a bad way, huh? Not even sure if I can make them. Actually, looks like I've got the weapons and stuff. Maybe there's one there. Zilch, zilch, zilch. Oh, no. They're the resource scanners, yeah. This is odd. I would have thought of all things, why would they steal those? Mind you, I had level 5s. So I had all the high stuff, that's what it is. I get it. I get it. And I'm sure they don't even play anymore, these guys, you know? Right. So, I'm going to have to fabricate one. I really thought I had some. That sucks. really don't have any. Damn. Okay, I'll check this one, didn't I? Yeah, I'll check this one, didn't I? Yeah. Okay, let's just check these. Finally, one more check. Check these, and then we're out of here. Gonna have to make them. Which means I've got to work that out, how I'm going to make them. Alright, so I need the best repair tools I can make, I guess. Christ, what am I going to use than that? Fabricator, is it? Fabricator? No. That's garments. Weapons. Is it? No, it's in this. It's survival, isn't it? No, it's not that one anyway. Oh, hang on. Isn't it? Welding torch, Mark 5. There we go. So that's what we need to make. Now, he's saying he got no power. Now he's got power. Now we can use it, and I hope to shit I can make a couple of them, because I'm going to have a lot to do. Okay, so I've got 2 of them. Mark 5 welding torches. Bam, let's go. Make sure I've got no parts in here. Oh, look at that welding torch. Hello, mate. Love ya.
You want to play FC 26?
Oh, yes.
Maybe have a go on this game-based game.
Maybe.
All you have to do is sit in there and just
I will.
have a course.
Alright.
It's very fun, the physics.
Alright.
No.
Good night. Oh yeah, now then, what am I going to do? 6. Ooh yeah. This is big, isn't it? I forget how big this was. Alright. Vehicle needs a chassis, so there's the chassis. It's going to be big. And it's going to need all that space, isn't it? Shit. Which means I can only have one single side for the scout only for now, unless I can expand this out. Spice, anybody? I believe that's spice. I bloody hope it's spice anyway. Alright, construction tool, sorry. Alright. How far out are we there? Blank there. We could put the carrier on the other side. Because we have got quite a lot of space above here. So by rights we could put the carrier above there. Which means we'll have to take all this apart. Or part it apart anyway. Okay. Let's drop all this back in here because it's going to be too heavy for me to do. Alright, let's have a look. We're going to expand it all the way over that way. So we're just going to smash all that down. Oh, that's not what I want. You want the construction tool. Where the blimmin' heck did I put that? Building tools. Right, because that's the wrong one. That's the base reconstruction tool, which we don't want to use right now. Okay, let's try again. No, we don't want that. What's... Utility building tool. It's a construction tool we want. Building tool. Yeah. Oh, it's an existing base one. Duh. And that's your vehicle backup tool. Okay, so basically, I don't think I put it in here. I took the construction tool out of my bag somewhere. Shit. Okay. We'll sort that out. I'm not bloody making another one, that's for sure. Where the hell did I put it? Honestly, where did I put the construction tool? I'm losing my mind. Ah, there it is. Alright, you can go in that one. Keep those with me. Right, now I can do some construction. Goodness me. Yes. Alright, let's get this baby built. And we're going to build... So let's destroy all this. I know it's a shame, but needs must. Alright. So we're going to build... dun 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 dun. I'm going to build this outwards. We have no choice. The carrier is so fucking big. And I remember it was being big. I just can't remember how big it was. Obviously, it's huge. I had 2 carriers at one time in the same place, believe it or not. And the assaults. Yeah. Had 6 assaults. I had 3 carriers. All that shit. My only concern really is whether or not I cut my power off outside down there by building over the top of it. I probably will. So I'll have to move my power banks again, probably. But sure, look. Got to get the base right. Got to get this done. Got to get our carrier built. And that's big enough for the carrier for sure. I don't really see what it's going to give me by building even bigger, really. I mean, it's going to give me space for, I guess, for the assaults when I make them. Which I don't have right now, I think. I have no space for them. We'll have to build it like this because we need the assaults as well, and we've got space for them, so we're going to have to build them. I think we're getting low on granite, that's for sure. Alright, we'll build a corner over here and that'll be it. I won't be able to go for the full corner I did on the other ones, I think. So we'll just go. We'll just do corners. Then I just hope I've got enough of everything else to make the bloody things. I do need to put some sort of support underneath this just to make it look good. I hate hovering roofs. Okay, now now we have to build our utility. Walls. We've got plenty to do this. I'm pretty sure, right? It's just whether or not we're going to power. That's the only cripple we might have. I don't know yet. Look how big this bloody is. Ooh-wee. Well, you need it big, that's for sure. What's going on here? Why aren't you going to connect? Too big? Is that what they've done? They've changed this now, so you can't do them too big. Okay. Come on. Would you bloody turn? Thank you. Thirsty. Let's build some more. Oh, that isn't what I wanted. This. Now I think I'm going to have to do. Looks like I've got to do some more wall. That's what it would seem like anyway. So we'll do a couple more rows of these. Could be that you can only get so big, perhaps. I mean, it would make sense. You can't have fucking pentacle shields that are absolutely humongous all the time, can you? I might have to do 2 across the top as well. I don't know. If I do, I do. I don't mind. Whatever. No, I'm out of granite. Shit. Okay. See any granite locally? See any? Let's go get some. Everything but granite. No, it's aluminum. That's aluminum. That's why I like this area. There's so much aluminum in the area. Look at it all. There's loads of it. But we might have to drop down a bit for the granite, I think. Yeah, come on. There's got to be granite down here. Or maybe there doesn't. Yeah, you found some. Jesus. I don't need a lot, really. Isn't it weird how such a big game as this just lost so much of its player base so quickly? Purely because during the beta, they didn't have us testing the end phase. I mean, it's their own fault. We even said it wasn't ready for release. We said that the end, wasn't ready. there was nothing to do. They still went ahead and released it, and well, people got to the end phase and it was shit, and they all left. And they're lucky now, I think, to get 10,000 online at a time. It's really unfortunate because it's a beautiful game. But that's just down to poor leadership, I think, more than anything. Poor decision making. And not listening to community at that time. They thought they were making so many millions, they didn't give a fuck about anyone else. Certainly didn't give a shit about us anyway. Now we've got 2 bases now. Oh yeah, I've got 2 bases there. Duh. Fucking idiot. I don't have to go over to the low area, surely, for a bit of granite. Come on. Oh, there's some. That's not granite, that's aluminum. That's granite, isn't it? Up there. Will do. Right. Now we need to go to utilities. This one here. Build that one there. Let's hope it'll let me reach this time. All corners must be connected. Well, they are connected. What are you talking about? They are connected. Look, connected. It's not actually seeing that part of the building. What is going on? It's frustrating. I don't understand. Why are you not letting me build? It's too big, isn't it? That's what it is. Okay. In that case, scout flies in, scout flies out, scout flies in. We're going to have to put a couple of walls up here, I think. I need to make some of these wind turbines as well at some point. Can I hook them onto corner columns, maybe? And then we need to build utility again. Can you go on the corner of this? Yes, you can. No, you can't. Nope, you can't. Well, that doesn't make sense. Okay. We'll demolish that then. And we'll just go with the walls. Which I really didn't want to do. But whatever. Scouts coming in there. No one on there. Yeah, that's fine. And then we will do, I want straight walls out really. In fact I don't, I want to just go make sure these work now, that's all I want really. It's not really that big. Not really. Let me do it though, is it? Bollocks to ya. No, it's not going on again. It's not letting me. Why isn't it snapping onto it? It's not letting me snap onto that corner for some reason. It's not letting me go that way either. Come on, what's going on? Oh, let me do that though. Oh dear. Okay. Fair enough, that's what we'll live with it, shall we? Right, now all we'll have to do is the roof. Here's the question, will it let me throw it all the way across? All the way across the other side of the building? I don't think so. It might even let me put it to there right now. Is that it? Is that as big as you can go? I guess it's as big as it can go. See, now I have a problem. And I'm coming from that corner, but it's not going to let me go. It needs another wall. So bizarre. Okay. Let's demolish that one and demolish this. And see if it lets us go corner to corner. This way. Right, just let me do that now. Right, so that's up. Now what we need to do is do this corner. But it needs all corners, so it has to be another corner on there, doesn't it? I don't know. it's let me do that. If I want to do it, it's let me do it. But it looks like that's as big as it would go. Right there. So we can do our second one. Now is that going to let me do that? Might have to put a wall in along the corner. Yeah. It's fine, we can put a wall in there to give it a corner piece, I suppose. Because that can't even clamp on there, can it? Can't even clip into it. So, let's build a wall, if I can. There. I could build a small wall, like so. And if I can bring that right up to the top. On both sides. And then now I can bring it across. And although it's got a gap there, it's kind of weird, I suppose, to have a gap there, but what can I do? I don't know what I can do with that. I don't really want a partition wall. Can I... I don't think anything's going to get in there damage-wise. It's not going to... I think I'll be alright. Or will I? Bloody hell. You know what? It's best to be safe than sorry, isn't it? It's best to just build it. Or I could build a second layer, capping it, I guess. I don't know. It looks crap with that there, doesn't it? I think. Let's... If you just come to one edge there, and you get rid of that as well, and then our build kind of goes from here instead to the corners. Like so. Right, and then the other one, yeah, the other one goes from here. Woof, we can do it. Okay, well that worked out, I think. Right, there it is. Okay, we do have the two separate pieces, but that's okay. I mean, there's no real gap there. The actual wall is part of it. I don't know. I don't know. The best I can do anyway, so whatever. It is what it is. It's going to stay that way. Yeah, I could probably separate it and go here, couldn't I? So that the scouts can actually get in and out without wall. And then I could put a separating wall there, kind of thing. Would that make more sense? think it would. But hey, let's just wait. We'll leave it as if now. Let's just get this built. All right, so we want the chassis, main hull, and then we're going to want both sides, aren't we? But I think we're just going to go piece by piece as we are. All right. Okay, so we need that. Fuck, the pieces are so heavy, aren't they? I could have sworn I could carry a whole freaking copter before. Oh, don't tell me I've got to bloody move it because of this fucking thing won't go on here. Oh no. It should go on there. Shouldn't it? There we go. It'll go, come on. Missing front hull. Oh! Yes, of course. Engine. We've got all the parts, but we've got to just push along what we can, right? Back hull. Engine. And you still can't go on there, can you? No, need the front hull first. Okay, let's have a little look. Fuck, it's so heavy. Okay, I think this must be the last few bits for it, I guess. I'm still a wing short. So, a carrier wing, please. That's it. I can now, hopefully, alright, so it's flyable. Did they allow us to change the holes on these and customize them or not? No. Not yet. Alright, well. Carrier's built. Good. Now let's build an assault. God, it's too heavy. Good grief. I need the chassis. There you go. Right, now we can get it built. Hard to tell which one I prefer, honestly. I mean, that looks pretty beastly, like an insect, but it's Harkonnen. This was all my baby anyway. I always went with this one, and then I just changed the swatches out on the inside. Black and gold, I think I used to go with, didn't I? Yeah. That's nice. We like. Alright, so that's our assault. Now, can I just enter the storage for it? Open inventory. Because we want to put the rocket pack in there, but... Which means we have to put rockets in there, right? I don't know. I don't think PvP is such a big thing on here now, is it? I hope. We would hope. Alright, well, the buggy rocket launcher. Good grief, there's so much stuff here in the wrong place. I hate it. Drives me bonkers, but we have a scout and we have our assault and our carrier. What we do not have, and this is what we've got to start sorting out now, is our building stuff. We don't have the facilities to build bigger stuff, basically. Let's go charge up the carrier with some fuel. I know it's not going to hardly scratch the sides, but yeah, it's all working. Doesn't look too damaged either. I mean, it could do with some repairs, but I think it'll be okay for now. Oh, what do we have in here? Do we have another scout? Mark 5, Mark 5, Mark 5, Mark 5, but they're not in best condition, are they? These are all kind of just pieces. And a Mark 4. Let's make 5, Mark 5, 4, 4, 5 thrusters. Yeah, they're all thrusters. Mark 5 thruster. So Mark 5, Mark 4. That's Mark 5, Mark 4. Mark 5 storage. Mark 5 wing. And another Mark 5 wing. So we've got kind of the makings of one, I suppose. Another Mark 5, yeah. Mark 5 engines. Mark 4 engines, sorry. That's a bit pitiful. Mark 4 cockpit. Well, what have we got? I think we've got all the makings of one, I think. We need the CPU, I think. Yeah, we haven't got the... Isn't the CPU something? I don't know. I can't remember. Why the hell have I got that there? I just dumped that there for a second. Oh, way too much weight. So if I take the wings, see, there's no hull. Where's the chassis? Okay, I see. Okay, so I'd have to make a chassis. Alright, well, might as well go back downstairs again. Unless we've got a chassis here. We do. We've got the whole lot here. Alright, so chassis. Oh, this is the good one. This is one of the good ones. Because we've got a Mach 5 chassis there and there. So this is 2 Mach 5s we're going to have here, I think. Yeah, I think that's what we've got here. Yeah, we do. That's complete. That's complete. So we've got 2 Mach 5. Ah, they're the ones I saved. I didn't make a save to Mach 6 though. That's right. Okay, I remember now. You're fully inside, right? Not quite, but you should be okay. Alright, so let's move this one. Should we just land it here, do you think? It needs repairs, actually. Oh, we don't want thrusters. We didn't want that. We didn't want that. Control to go down, isn't it? Yeah. It's hard to tell if the whole thing is inside. Oh, it is inside. Ooh. Yeah, it's inside. Good. Okay, so that's inside. Good. Alright, so we have a scout there. We have 1 assault there. We could probably put 2 assaults here, to be fair, next to each other. So let's do that now. These are just scouts. So these will take a little space up. Yes, we've got that. Put that one in. Did I bring too many wings out? I guess I did. That's another one done. Customize that one. And it's going to go... That's Atreides, Harkonnen, and then Water Shipper. Hmm. Yeah, baby. Let's go for that one. I like that. That's pretty cool, huh? I like that. Yeah. You know, that's pretty snazzy, actually. Well done, guys. But we've got to change the swatches, though, of course. I think we're going to go black and gold again, honestly. But I do like it. It's quite a snazzy looking ship, isn't it? Yeah, we like that. Looks like a mini one. Interesting, I like it. Okay, let's do the other one then. Where was that? It was over here, wasn't it? Yeah. So we've got an assault there. There's the other one, yeah. I don't know why I've got an extra wing there. Mach 5, Mach 5, Mach 5, Mach 5, Mach 5. Don't need all of them. So I've got one spare. Interesting. That's novel. Okay, so he can be built here. That's another one built. Customize that one. Put its actually let's change its variant first to Warshipper, and then we'll change its colours. Like that. Alright, so we've got a couple of scouts there. I guess we can move this scout from here and put it over there on the pad. Because really, I'd rather use these for the assaults. Let's go check, see what other assault we've got here. Oops. Nothing in that one, of course. So, we have got storage, cabin. Ugh, that's a mess. Look how damaged it is, though. Alright, so you haven't got a chassis for another... No, you haven't got a chassis for it, so... So we're getting the parts, we just haven't got a chassis. Okay, well... assault off up to wings... Scout wings... I'm in... We've got 2 wings we can use for an assault. That's scout. Scout Mach 4. That's Mach 4. So all the engines are Mach 4. Generators Mach 4. Cockpit's 4. Jesus. Alright, so we could potentially make another Mach 4, but we've got to get all the fucking gear together and everything. Oh my god, we've got so much to do. But we're not in a rush, so it's okay. I'm not sure if we can make a harvester. Probably not. So there's something else we've got to do. Now, where's my Mach 6 buggy? That I definitely remember I had. So let's find all Mach 5 stuff. Mach 6, please. Anybody? It's all Mach 5. Mach 5. That's all Mach 5. Mach 3 engine. Jesus Christ. That's all sandbag stuff. There's all buggy stuff as well. Ah, there's buggy tread Mark 6. We've got one. There's Mark 6. Oh, we found a Mark 6, I think we have. Okay. No, there's Mark 5 hull. Where's the Mark 6 stuff? I mean, maybe this is it? We'll see when we put it together. I'll remember. I know it when I put it together. So we're 2 wheels short. They're all sunbike, aren't they? Yeah, they're all sunbike. Mark 4, Mark 4. Fuck's sake, Mark 4. They're all Mark 4. Mark 3. Jesus. Oh, Mark 6, man. Might have to go with Mark 4 treads on it. I mean... Oh, there's Mark 5. Crap. That's bad news, man. I need another Mark 5 tread. Oh, what the fuck? Where's all my treads gone? Looks like my treads didn't make it out. Where the fuck are they all gone? I mean, it's a full set. I don't know what the hell is going on, guys, but I can't find my the correct treads. I'm going to have to make an advanced vehicle refinery, right? Parts thing. What's it? Alright. I guess we've got to see what we've got. Right. So let's get all the beds and shit over there first then, right? This is very disappointing though. Not that one we want. 7. Why isn't it turning around? That's so weird. Actually, I didn't realise I had another bed, so just got to move that out of the way now. Maybe I can get in the corner. I think I can. Good. Alright, so that's the Fremen beds in place. Chuck this over here for a minute. Now, this is where we get. This is where it starts to get kind of complicated for what I can place and what I can't place. Why can't I rotate that? So weird. Alright, so I want one of those in there. You are also needing to move over here. I should be able to get the advanced one kind of on the back of that there, so that should be fine. This is our regular replicator, or whatever. What were you? Chemical refinery, small one. Oh my life, yeah. Had to make a small one because I didn't have the resources to make another one. So we'll see what resources I've got now. Anyway, God, it's so much, guys. So much. That's a repair one, so we'll leave that there. Alright. What do we need for advanced? Alright, let's fabricators, let's have a look. Alright, so we've got wind turbines. Let's get them wind turbines up now. We need the wind turbines. So let's just get these up. This is where the vast majority of our power is going to come from. We just have to power them up. Now I can't. I think those ones need the advanced fuel, right? Which is where I'm going to have a problem because I don't have anything to make it with. Industrial grade lubricant. Yeah, I know. So Alright, we need to make some industrial grade lubricant, so we need lubricant. Let's think about that first. What can you make? You can make industrial grade lubricant, but you need fuel cells. So... Oh shit. Right, so we're going to need our buggy. We need our buggy with a Max 6 cut array on it. And I'm damned if I've got one. We're just going to have to make that with what we've got. We have no choice. See, we can't... I don't think you can mix them. No, you can't. See? Remove buggy tread Mark 5s. Oh, for fuck's sake. I had buggies, I had like 3 of them. And we got Mark 4 cut array. Where's our Mark 6 cut array? Fucking hell, man. Alright. We just gotta go with it, right? So, let's get these over here. That's buggy. That's not buggy. That's buggy. That's not buggy. Sandbike. Buggy. Buggy. Just want to put all the buggy stuff together again now. I want that's in there. Had Mark 6 cut arrays, no? And they take a lot to actually be able to make them. And anything else. But hey. Right. These are all sandbike stuff. Buggy, 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 a sandbike. Looks like a sandbike got caught out in the sand. Alright, so they're all buggy parts. Okay, so let's put this. This is all sandbike parts, wasn't it? In this one? Yeah, this is all sandbike. Alright, well. Looks like we're going to have a few sandbikes to sit around on. Won't fucking do much else on them. Right. Okay. Now, can we see what we got? Let's keep Mach 4 in here. That's Mach 5. Rockets though, isn't it? Alright, so we've got a full Mach 4. With storage. Let's get that up. Where's the chassis? Fucking hell. I've not got a chassis for it. Bollocks! Alright, well, you are going to be a real hodgepodge then, because I'm going to have to just take them off. You have to have Mark 4 wheels. Mark 4 tread. Mark 4 tread, Mark 4 tread, Mark 4 tread, and Mark 4 tread. Right. Now. That's good enough for now. Let me just, can I manage it a second? Let's have a look. Mark 6 bug utility. Oh my god. Alright. We'll have to repair this in a minute anyway. It's not supposed to have utility rear though, I don't think. Or is it? Hang on, it's got storage, right? Buggy storage Mach 5, right, okay. Alright, so required engine module and PSU. So I've got those, haven't I? I want to see if I've got a better cut array, really. Right, at least it's going to run. Alright, let's get the Mark 6 treads off. And the Mark 5 treads. And that's Mark 5. Mark 4, Mark 4. So, Mark 4, Mark 4. Okay, so have we got anything else Mark 5 in here? Got a Mark 5 cut array. And we've got Mark 5 cut storage. Okay, so let's get all the Mark 4 stuff in here now. Okay. So let's go now and check what Mach 4 stuff I put on there and switch it out for Mach 5. Engine PSU. So we take the engine and PSU off. Right, and now we're going to put a Mach 5. That's an ornithopter. Okay, Mach 5. Mach 5 PSU. And a Mach 5 cut array. And didn't I say a Mach 5 PSU? Didn't I need one? What you got on you? Yeah, I need it. I've got engine. So I need Mach 5 engine, right? Did I? So there's the Mark 4 engine. I don't think I've got a Mark 5 engine. Alright, so we've got Mark 4. Okay. Alright, reiterate. These are all Mark 3, Mark 4s, right? So let's get Mark 4 stuff out of there. That's ornithopter engine. Jesus Christ. Okay, that's all Mark 5 now. So, Mark 5, Mark 5, Mark 5, Mark 5. Pretty sure. So all I need is a chassis, I think. Yeah, I think all I need is a chassis. I mean, the rocket launcher's really not much good to anybody. Mark 5 PSU, there it is. Ah, okay. So we've got 2 PSUs Mark 5s. Got a load of Mark 5 stuff there. Got Mark 5, 3 Mark 5 treads, but that ain't going to be any good to anybody because we need more. Alright, and we've got a Scout Ornithopter Mark 5 engine, which can probably go upstairs. Let's just put it away. Oh, it was in between, isn't it? Scout, yeah, Mag 5. So there you go. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. We're slowly but surely getting there. Right now, I want to change the skin on that baby as well. And we need to repair the hell out of it as well because it needs repairing. Now I do like. Oh, it's got a water catcher one of these now as well. Get out of here! I've got to check that out. Got to have a look at it. Okay, that's an interesting variant. It's all difficult to tell because I kind of like the wheels on them, and I also like these though as well. I think that looks beastly, don't it? So, but we'll have to go black and gold again because we like our black and gold, and then we've got to do repairs, and it desperately needs repairs. So we'll do that as well. Just got to go and get some metal. All right.
Hello.
Hello. How are you?
The house was garbage.
No. What's wrong with it?
The bedrooms are like basically the kids' bedrooms are significantly like the bedrooms in my house are already small.
Right.
But the houses in that bedroom are going to require for me to buy 2 new sets of bedroom furniture for my children, including having to replace Claire's bed.
Oh,
She's got, so,
fuck's sake.
and we like her bed is 93 inches long. I'm not sure what the metric conversion is for that, but there was not a single. We measured all 8 walls in the 2 bedrooms, and there was not a single wall in either one of them that would accommodate her 93-inch long bed.
Oh, bloody hell.
So, and then there was not going to be a space for.
Oh
like,
shit,
desks.
Kira, what are you gonna do?
Well, okay, so I had gone to look at this house over the weekend, which I didn't love because it's in a neighborhood I don't love, and it's built right on top of 2 other houses, and there's like you can. It's one of those where you look out your window and you can look into your neighbor's window.
Hmm.
And the garage was only a single-car garage, which meant the only thing that was going to fit in there was my car, which is also problematic. But I'm at least going to go back and look at that one with the real estate lady tonight with the tape measure, just to see if at least all my current furniture will fit in there.
And this guy definitely will not budge on the price of that house, no?
The one I'm in?
Yeah.
No.
For fuck's sake.
And I mean, and literally, I mean, we're like, we'll take it off your hands so that I don't have to move. And he was like, no, my price is firm. So I don't know who he thinks he's gonna get that out of. You know, but that's fine. Not my monkeys, not my circus.
Yeah, yeah. Well, shit. Well, hopefully the other one turns out better.
So, well, I'm gonna go back. Like I said, I mean, my problem is that I feel like, I mean, I understand I'm in a very much, and trust me, no one understands that I'm gonna be homeless in 2 weeks more than I know I'm gonna be homeless in 2 weeks. Trust me.
Well, no, you just stay there. He can't. He has to then go through the courts to evict you. Just fucking stay there.
Well, I mean, that's not really how I want to do it, because that ends up on my.
No, but all I'm saying is, if you can't go anywhere, can he legally make you homeless?
I'm not sure what the ramifications are. I mean, I know.
1 second.
Getting evicted
Oh, let me ask Katie. Give me a second.
You're not gonna turn me into some sort of criminal.
Oh, she's gone to bed.
No, it's fine. I mean, like I said, I know that is not. That is. I mean, honestly, that is obviously
not an option I want to do.
Hang on a second. I just want to check something because I've got some paperwork from when we were in the States. Give me a second. Right, so just so you know, he cannot, by law, he can't make you homeless. Okay?
Well, no, I know that, but again, like I said, I'm renting
You're-
it through.
Right, but your lease and tenancy transfer with the property.
Yeah, but
Were you on a fixed term lease, were you?
no. Well, I mean, my lease is through a property management company.
Right, and what have they
It's
said?
been through them for the last 7 years.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I guess I'd have to read all there, but honestly, that is not. I mean,
It's not. No. I'm not. You wouldn't be. It's not. Doesn't give you a record, by the way, by doing this. It's your right. This is your right. Okay. People think that landlords have all the power. They don't. Once you've been a tenant in a house for more than 6 months, you've got more rights than what the landlord has. Believe it or not. So. The legal point I'm saying to you, because Kate used to work in an office, in the law office. That's what she used to do. She used to deal with all this shit, and I know for a fact that by law he cannot make you homeless by selling his house. Can't do it. 100%. So.
Well, yeah, but in this situation, he's not selling the house prior to my moving out.
No. He wants to sell the house, and that's why he's terminating your residency, correct?
Well, he is terminating the residency because he's not choosing to rent the house any further. I know it's because he wants to sell the house.
Right. Even so, he has to have a just cause eviction. You've got just cause eviction protections. Simple as that. Long-term tenants have got more rights than what the landlord believes that these tenants have got. I promise you. And it's not illegal for you to voice your rights. He can't just terminate your residency.
No, but my lease technically ends June the 30th. What the paperwork says is that he is opting to not renew my lease.
Okay, so
It
that's
has nothing to do with his selling the house. He is opting to not renew my lease and pay me he gave me proper notice. He gave me, you know, the 60-day notice he's supposed to provide me. They were not renewing the lease, and then he reached out, like my property management company reached out to me after that and said, would you be interested? And like I already knew he was not renewing my lease. They reached out separately after that to ask me if I would be interested in buying the house.
And that's when you've said to him, well, you know...
That's when I basically said, I'm not paying what you're asking for this house, knowing I have to put at least $30,000 worth of work into it to make it livable for the next few years.
Right. So basically what he's allowed to do, right, he's allowed to refuse to renew the lease, okay? But it doesn't give him the right to force you out without following proper legal procedures. I mean, you can still stay there even after he's given you written notice for vacation. By law, you can still stay there for 60 to 90 days more. So he can't, even if your lease is up, all right, he has to then give you written notice to vacate. All right. So I would suggest just a question. Go to a lawyer and just say, look, this is the situation. Where do I stand? You've got nothing to lose. Most of them will give you a free consult.
Yeah.
That's what you could do, and it doesn't take long. It's a 15-minute consult. At least you'll know where you stand. Drive in. You can just drive to any lawyer that, you know, practices there and just go, right, could I have a 15-minute appointment? Yes, just want to review a case, see what you think. And they might say, look, yeah, $200, we'll write the letter for you and tell them to fuck off. Job done. I would do it, seriously. I wouldn't let them fuck you around like that.
I know, but I mean, at the same time, like, obviously moving is inevitable. I'd rather just...
Which is fine, but what are you going to do in 3 weeks if you haven't got a house?
Well, I mean...
Cover your bases. Cover your bases. This is part of being an adult as well, remember? Protect your kids. That's what our primary role is, isn't it, parents? So, talk to a lawyer. Take you 5 minutes to talk to one. Just say, this is the situation. Where do I stand? At least you know what you're doing then. Right now, you think everything that the landlord is doing sounds correct and everything else and what have you, but you might find that you've actually got another 2 or 3 months to stay there and look for a house if you need to. And then you take yourself off the pressure. Take the pressure off you. What are you going to do? Go and fucking pack your bags and move nowhere? Put it all in storage? Come on. That's just silly. Can't just boot you out of the house. So the bottom line is, he can kick you out, or he can decide not to renew, and eventually force you out through legal channels, but it requires proper notice and court process. This gives you time to find a new home. And that's from documentation right in front of me. So, that's what I would do.
I guess, like I said, I mean, at this point, I just want to...
But it's okay that you want to do things right and you don't want him fucking to piss him off and shit like that. Fuck that. But the point is, you have rights still. And you have a right to exercise those rights. And if he's not willing to negotiate on the price, you never know. Put him under pressure so he can see that, hang on a minute, you're not going to mess around. He might decide to negotiate on the price and decide. He's just thinking he's got all the balls in his court, and he hasn't. And it's funny that they ask you, would you be interested in buying it, correct?
Yeah.
Right, so you know for a fact he's doing it to sell it. And he won't negotiate the price. Well, he's not going to negotiate, so neither are you. You're going to follow the right means. Follow the legal path. That's what I would do. You've got absolute rights to do it. Landlords, the day of landlord tyranny's gone. It can't happen anymore. They've got protection. As a tenant, you've got protection. It's up to you whether you choose to exercise that protection or not, but my advice to you. From an old man. Just call a lawyer. Right, what was I looking at making? I needed to make plastanium. Of course it is. Ugh. Okay, so we need plastanium. That's the only thing we really need this desperately moment right now. So, how the fuck do I get plastanium now?
I didn't make it to your base.
Did you?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
I got to your base and there were NPCs trying to shoot at me from
Yeah.
the outside.
Yeah, just come straight in the base. You'll be fine. They're good. They're good for killing or for taking for bodies, for water. That's why I like it here. I can just farm the fuck out of them and chuck them. They're easy to farm. I've got to move all my water containers around because I just threw them away here in the corners. Got to move them at some point. Probably put them down below actually. What's there? 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Nothing. So why don't I get rid of that? Yeah. That's what we're going to do with this place. Doobie doobie doo doo. Doobie doobie doo doo. Rubba dub dub. Don't actually need all this, do I? That goes into there. It doesn't need to be like that. What do you think to me? What do you think to me? You've gone very quiet, dear. What are you doing? Are you working?
I'm still working.
Ah.
I'm not supposed to still be working, but
Of course.
you know.
Yep. I get you.
Like I said, I'm going back to look at this other house in about an hour and a half.
Well, hopefully it turns out okay. Just keep in mind what I've said. I promise you, you've got a lot of rights, so just keep that in mind, alright? Don't get stressed.
No, but like I said, I feel like squatting in a house I'm not supposed to be in.
You're not squatting. You wouldn't be squatting.
No,
You still pay the rent. You still pay. You don't stop paying.
To do that because they're going to close my. Like I paid through my property management portal. They're going to take away my access, so I won't be able to pay the rent.
Well, you'd have to. They would have to give you other means to be able to do it then. You're absolutely in your right. I promise you, you're in your rights. You're not doing anything illegal by exercising your rights. Don't believe me? Look it up.
I'm sure you're right. Like I said,
I know.
I think for me that would cause me more undue stress than I'm already under.
Than being homeless?
Well,
I assure you that would be a lot more stressful. I'm getting this place so at least works.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay, where are we now? Fuel cells, that's right. Right, let's go get some fuel cells, I suppose. Oops. Now we're getting power. Now we're getting power. Good. Okay, so now we've got enough power to keep us going for a while. Good, good, good. Right, power good. Bodies not so good. Let's get these bodies.
I spy an Imperial baby.
Good. Good, 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 good. Okay. And I've got more corpses somewhere as well. Where the bloody hell they are. Here we go. Alright, let's move this. Oh yeah, of course that's turned on. So one short, okay. Ooh, that was close. That was oopsie. So our power's fairly close to the threshold when they get all of them going. Alright, so let's see if we can power some more up then. Oops. So what we're up power wise now? 2,675. So does that kill my power if I turn that on this time? Yes, it does. Okay, so we need more power outside then. Oops. Okay, so in that case, we need duraluminum. Duraluminum. Lovely. And I bet I can't make any duraluminum. I need jasmine crystals. Yay! Well, we know where we go for that, don't we? I think the farming starts tomorrow. Can I make another chassis? I can make another sandbike tread Mark 5. That'll give me all of them. Alright, well. Oh, don't shit. Not sandbike, what are you doing, you dickhead? Ugh. You buggy treads. Duraluminum again. Alright, well, duraluminum it is. Wow, it's used a lot of repairing. It takes a lot of repairing this shit, man. A lot of wire. I forget how much it takes. Ammo, don't I? Shite. Heavy. Heavy. Yes. They're heavy. Any more heavy? No. There. there is here. Okay. I knew I had some somewhere. And I have a shit ton of wire somewhere too. Where the fuck did I put that? I also need to get plastanium. Do we go for it? That's all I was worried about. Oh no. Stitch tour or what? Shit. Oh, honey.
Well, apparently what the vet tech told me is that Charlie was more than most normal cats apparently, so his incision to actually remove his testicles is deeper than they would normally do. So
Big set of balls.
Yeah. He's got big balls, so he needed
Not anymore.
a bigger. Yeah, so but they did say that they went ahead and switched out his collar for a slightly longer one to make sure that he can't get back there at all.
Right.
Because basically, if he's still bleeding in the morning, we go back up to the vet.
Yeah, bloody hell.
So, well, of course, I messaged my son, and I'm like, Charlie's got to go back to the vet tonight. They need to check him out. And he's like, well, I'm kind of busy right now. I'm like, I'm actually physically still working. Like,
Your cat, come and get it.
exactly. I'm running him up now. And then I called him afterwards, and I was like, so here's the deal. 7:30 in the morning. If he's still bleeding, he's got to be back at the vet at 7:30. And Will's like, okay, just go.
So now you've got to get up early just to check it anyway. Which I'm sure you'd be up anyway. But unlike me right now. I'll be going to bed actually shortly. It's midnight already.
Yeah, I'm good. Keep on my tape reverse. I'm just trying to get him to run up my desk. Just to make sure that my desk is computer and this and the space. But I can't find my tape reverse.
The worst case scenario is that you put one of the screens above your primary screen instead of next to it.
Yeah, and I mean, like I said, it just, I'm trying, because obviously I'm doing this all on, I'm trying not to spend.
Right, you got to do it on a budget. Absolutely.
Yeah, like, I don't want to end up having to basically buy new furniture to accommodate the house.
Well, there's a swings and roundabouts on that. If the house is, let's say, 220k, you can always borrow 245 and put it as a refit.
Yeah.
It's not going to make your monthly a lot more than what it would be anyway, but that way you can clear like any debt off as well.
Well, the problem with this one is, like I said, it doesn't have, I'm going to have to rent a storage unit to keep, like, just stupid things like my Christmas decorations and my Christmas tree. Like,
Has it not got a loft?
There's no, it's only a one-car garage, and it literally just fits my car.
Right,
My car
but
big,
is it-
so if someone opens a door too wide in my nice SUV, it's going to smash.
I used to put some rubber sheet on the wall. But what you do, have you not got a loft access? You must have loft access.
Oh, I can't get up and down in the attic.
It's usually steps. You just pull the steps down.
Oh my god, I won't, I mean, I've got an attic in this place, but I won't get up in my attic.
But what I'm saying is, if there's steps, you can just put your Christmas decorations in there instead of in storage. Your son can do that for you, crying out loud. Ours, you just open up the hatch and pull down the steps, and you can get straight into our
Well,
loft.
that's how my space is now, but like I said, it's not even steps, it's like a rickety attic over the garage. So that's why I'm not used to mine.
Right.
I'm at least gonna go look at it tonight, and it's currently empty.
I'm trying to give you solutions. 18mm ply, cut it into, strips that will get through the loft. Lay them down on top of the insulation, and then you've got a nice hard surface to store stuff. That's what I've done in this loft.
So, can you just fly here and fix my house.
It's what I've done.
You always wanted to see Alabama.
Oh yeah.
See, times where I miss not having someone that can do a honeydew list for me.
That's it. You see, my friend's mother actually said this when she came visit. So we had a friends over from Spain and from the US 2 Christmases ago. Our friend in Spain has been a lifelong friend of Katie's, and her mother went over to Spain, and we invited them both over for Christmas, so they came over. And after about a week of her being here, she pulled us aside and she said, "You know what? There's one thing you have to, whatever happens in your life, if you're going to marry someone, marry a handyman, a fixer. Someone that will just say, 'What's wrong with it? Oh, great, let me fix it.' You know, which is what I do." And she said and she was talking about me at the time. She says, "And that's exactly you. You know." She saw me doing stuff, so I was like, "That's all right, I'll go out and fix it now. I'll go and do that now." You know, and off I went. And she loved it. She's like, "That's what." She says, if she ever gets married again, that's what she's gonna do. She's gonna.
Well, I mean, like I said, that's. I mean, my ex-husband wasn't that way. I mean, he didn't. I mean, but he could watch a YouTube video and figure it out.
Right.
Like,
Yeah.
smart to do that. Like he did. I mean, he was able to fix our dryer at one point, like that sort of stuff. And he was. I mean, he wasn't completely useless.
Yeah.
And I do. I mean, I had.
Yeah, I remember you saying you had a handyman down there.
He was the one that came over and set up old players' bed. And
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, yeah.
I said, if I can fix things that I know I can be a professional from this, he will come fix it.
Yeah.
At some point, it would be nice to not have to pay someone to do that.
Yeah. There you go. You see, you need a man, and then to be a kept man. He'll just be there just to fix things. And you, of course, he has to fix you as well. So you have to make sure you've got. He's got to be a physiotherapist.
Must love dogs,
Yeah.
must know physio, and must know how to fix shit.
Yep. There you go. Job done.
Look at my checklist.
Yep. Swipe left. Let's go. Right. Now I don't remember how.
You don't have any Irish or British friends that want a green card?
No, not really. No one wants to be over there now. Donald Trump's in there. I'm sorry, but you couldn't get anyone to go over there for a visit these days. Seriously, no one's interested. No one gives a fuck. Oh man, I want to go and get this titanium, but I just can't. I've got to go to bed, man. This game sucks the life out of you once you get back into it, and I'm already starting to get back into it. Oh shit. Right.
I figure when I might tonight when I sit down, there's not a place for me to build a house next year, so.
Yes, there is.
I was looking at it. There are NPCs fucking everywhere.
Log yourself in real quick, if you can.
It stopped loading in, like, not full screen mode.
That's alright, just press Alt Enter. And it'll go into full screen. Alt Enter.
Oh, there we go. That's what I need.
I know, I'm doing exactly the same thing right now.
Like, especially for me, because in most games, I love doing my mouse. Like, both buttons down, and then, like, just A and B to move side to side. But of course, in this one, I can't do that.
Yeah, your camera moves around just by swinging the camera around with the mouse. Yeah. But you get used to it again. Let me know when you're in.
Learning now.
You're in.
I see you.
Hello. Follow me. This is the wonderful world of Kevin. Isn't it good? Right, so I've got two bases, you see. I've got this one, and then I've got this one just over here, 97 meters this way. Right there. I can destroy this one now, and you can build here if you want to. Have you got your building thing tool?
I think so. There's no view here.
You're not going to get a view here, no. But what you are going to get is regular bodies and lots of aluminum and everything else. And we're right just near the space station. So, do you want me to take this part or not?
Not yet. I'm gonna scope out the hood a little more.
Okie dokie. Well, just leave me a message in Discord if you want me to. For now, you can just use this one anyway. This one's all working up and ready, up and running, so.
Yeah, I'm getting up in here earlier. I can't fly very far because the wings on my ornithopter are trashed.
Then repair them, my dear.
Well, I know, but I just about made it here, and I was like, alright, and then I just logged out because I was technically supposed to be working.
Yeah, I'm technically supposed to be in bed. And I will be.
Yeah, but you're now technically living the dream life, like, you don't
That's
have to
true
work.
too. That's true. That's true.
I mean,
Hey, you're right.
like I said, you've got plenty of time to visit the US and come fix my shit.
My wife would rather I fixed my shed. Because I guarantee that's the first thing she'd say. Well, why don't you fix our shit first? I'm like, yeah, I know.
So, you're not working, you're just sitting around all day long playing video games and you're not fixing the shit in your house?
I can't fix the shit in my house. I can't do much. I'm invalided because my fucking elbows.
Okay, but you have teenage boys.
Oh,
Now,
they're
you
doing
sort
stuff.
of pay attention to my
They're,
teenage
they're
boys
doing
and
stuff. I've just taught them how to use the strimmer. Or the edger. Whatever you want to call it. So they're doing that now. They did the lawns at the weekend as well.
Even I don't know how to work that.
Oh yeah. Tell you, right there, man. What is wrong with this? What is wrong with this? General settings, enable. Turn this fucker on. Let's go. This is good. We've got loads of power in here now. I've got water being made. I've got fuel that's just been made. It's good. All the generators are powered up. We're now producing 3,175 kilowatts. Or 3,800, and we're using 3,100 because we've got 5 beds running right now, getting water for us. And we've got a couple more bodies in the beds. Yeah, we're good. Right, I'm going to jump off. Tomorrow morning I'm going to go and start mining stravidium and titanium to make plastinium, so that we can start making the more advanced stuff. We've got the carrier, but we haven't... Yeah, we've got the carrier here. We need to make a carrier box, and we also need to make the ore fucking digger thing. What's it? The thing that digs up all of the spice. The spice miner thing. What's it? We need to make one of them. And then we can make a base out in the deep desert, and then we can start playing, and then we can do the adventure that we're left behind on. How'd that sound?
I haven't even finished the original fucking storyline.
Well, you can finish the original fucking storyline, and then I'll wait for you when it gets to the Art of Making Friends, which is the new one.
I didn't even do the last one they came out with.
No, that's what I'm saying. I didn't either. I waited for you, if you remember. We were going to do it together. So, I'm at the Art of Making Friends. Take your next assignment. Talk to the head of your house. That's where I'm on. So, right. Streaming. End of stream.
Okay.
Ending stream.
Alright, well,